Okay, Rick Taylor, 1955. It's a Friday, I believe, July 18th. And we're gonna go on a bike ride to the Upper Tampa Trail. Let me get my phone set up here. We're going to be using Map My Ride. And Upper Tampa Bay Trail is our destination. And we're going to be starting here in Tarpon Springs at the Walmart. It's just starting to have light in the sky. And I've got my auxiliary light on. And we're going to be getting on the Pinellas Trail on Keystone Road. Since this is going to be a long ride, in the first parts of the ride, I'm going to stay on a low pedal assist. We're on 3 out of 9 right now. Top speed's like 12 miles an hour. To conserve battery, it's fully charged. Absolutely fully charged. No usage on it until now. But we're going to go on the Upper Tampa Bay Trail. I know it's kind of dark. I know it's kind of dark right now. You can probably not see anything. So what I'm going to do is we're going to, oh, here we go. Well, we'll see. But I'm going to be going slow through this part. Through the Pinellas Trail. At least till we get to Tri-County Trail. So what I'm going to do is we're going to cut the video. I'm going to turn the camera off until we get a little further up this, and it gets a little more light, and you'll be able to see better. I'll do that once we get up here to the Pinellas Trail. That way you don't have to try to peer through this darkness, which also interferes with the camera's ability to do steady cam. So it's jerky. But since pre-dawn here, I'm not in a hurry. I'm going to be going slow to conserve battery. Even though I'm on my Antioquia AQ177 Pro Max 24 edition. I've got 2976 on the odometer. I'll be going over 3,000 miles on this trip. But it's got a 100-mile range on throttle only, 200-mile range on pedal assist, as long as you stay on low pedal assist things like I am right now on 3 out of 9. And we're still doing 14 miles an hour, which is plenty fast for, you know, conserving battery. And the Pinellas Trail's coming up here. We're on Keystone Road on the sidewalk. I know it looks like a trail, but it's not part of the Pinellas Trail. It's a trailway, but it's not the Pinellas Trail. Pinellas Trail comes up at this next road. Obviously, if I'm gonna turn the camera off, it's not gonna be a real ride. But the good stuff is where we're going anyway. So I'll spare y'all an hour in darkness. So I'm gonna cut right now, and I'll see y'all in a second. Check out this dawn. The sun hasn't actually come up yet, but look at that. That looks fantastic. We're on Keystone Road. We passed East Lake. We're on the Tri-County Trail right now. That is so beautiful. I think there's enough light to record now. It might be a little jittery, but I think it's bright enough on the trail here. We're still in pedal assist 3. We're doing like 13 to 14 miles an hour. We're conserving battery because we're going to ride on the northern section of the Upper Tampa Bay Trail. Hopefully we're going to go all the way down to Van Dyke Road at the Winn-Dixie, which is the entire extent of the northern section of the Upper Tampa Bay Trail. I've never been there. I've seen it on video. So we're going to a new place today. I was gonna go there the other day on my Ridge Road trail video, but Ridge Road was so much longer than I thought, and I ended up saving this trip for another day, which was good. On the Ridge Road trip, I ended up with 72 miles, and I was on 2 bars when I got home, and the bike had slowed down 1 to 2 miles an hour on the pedal assist. So, you know, better safe than sorry. And I did not use my headlight this morning. I used my auxiliary battery powered headlight, which I've turned off.
Total distance 4 miles. Total time 26 minutes and 7 seconds. Average speed 9.2 miles per hour. Current speed 12.5 miles per hour. Time of day 6:38. Split speed 6.5 miles per hour.
So we're making our way down the Tri-County Trail. Appaloosa Road. There's not supposed to be much rain today. Small chance of late afternoon showers. We had a low pressure storm go over North Florida into New Orleans this last week, and it pretty much spared Tarpon Springs, northern Pinellas County. There was a lot of rain other places, but we dodged the bullet. We had one day of really strong storms. Actually, just one storm line that went through. It was pretty scary. We had a branch come down out of a tree in our backyard, and there was a tree uprooted in the parking lot of that Walmart we started from. Probably from a freak straight line wind. Like I said, we're on Map My Ride, Pedal Assist 3. Nice leisurely space. The reason I'm leaving so early today is because it's supposed to get really hot. It's the end of July in Florida, and it's supposed to be in the lower 90s today with a feel like temperature of over 100, and I just didn't want to be exposed for a long period of time to that kind of temperature. I'm a little older, and I don't tolerate the heat real well. Okay, this is Laura Lane. Look at that sky. It's beautiful. We're going to get better views of it up here at Starkey Gap Trail, which we're not too far away from. The antidote on e-bikes is the slower you go, the farther you go. So anytime you have a project, a destination, a ride that you're going to do, and speed isn't of the utmost importance, you go a lot farther if you go slower.
Total distance 5 miles. Total time 30 minutes and 53 seconds. Average speed 9.7 miles per hour. Current speed 12.6 miles per hour. Time of day 6:43. Split speed 12.6 miles per hour.
6:43. Actually, I don't mind going this speed when it's like this. It's comfortable. It's relaxing. I look at that sky and I'm saying, oh, I couldn't see that from home. I got trees around and all that, you know. And I'm moving in the breeze. Look at that. I think it's going to get better before the sun comes up. With all those clouds, it's going to get phenomenal. I'm sorry it's so dark. I know the camera's having just struggle, but I didn't want to just start the camera like I did on my Ridge Road Trail at Starkey Boulevard. I could have, but I kind of feel like, you know, it's not a real ride, but Brooker Creek Preserve, right there. We ain't going in there, but still want you all to experience the early morning. You know how pleasant it is. It's a Friday, but so everybody's going to work, but it's not too bad here on Keystone at this hour. In a little bit it would be. We're going to cut across right up here. I've never ridden this far in pedal assist 3 before. We're at almost 6 miles. And I've been in pedal assist 3 the entire time. I should have went. I'm gonna go here. There we go. Look at that sky. Amazing. Amazing. Just enough breeze to keep the mosquitoes off. Yes, Starkey Gap Trail is amazing pre-dawn. We're getting here at just the right time. Real good chance of seeing some wildlife. People parked up at the trailhead already. We're fixing to get away from the traffic, what little there is.
Total distance 6 miles. Total time 35 minutes and 51 seconds. Average speed 10.0 miles per hour. Current speed 12.5 miles per hour. Time of day 6:48. Split speed 12.1 miles per hour.
Yeah, we may see some wildlife up in here. This nice and early. Still cool. Yeah, see, this trip's gonna last a little while, so you know we don't want to be out in the heat forever. Still pedal assist 3. It's so hard to keep from hitting that button and speeding up. I'm so used to it, but I want to be sure. I want to be able to go where I want to go today. And I'm not in a hurry to get there. I'm just trying to beat the heat. And it's actually a better chance to see the scenery, relax. 13.7 miles an hour. I'm so spoiled because I can do 30 on the bike if I want to. But it is pleasant. Well, we haven't seen any wildlife yet. Still hoping. I hope the video isn't too dark. Quiet as can be out here. Show you that sky. That's amazing. That's amazing. Beautiful. We'll see how far we can go on pedalist history. If I have self-control.
Total distance 7 miles. Total time 40 minutes and 59 seconds. Average speed 10.2 miles per hour. Current speed 12.7 miles per hour. Time of day 6:53. Split speed 11.7 miles per hour.
Here comes the first bike I've seen this morning. All these miles. second bike. I think I saw one other earlier. Sharing the trail. That's right, it ain't all mine. It just feels like it is. We've got cruise control on, so I can take a drink anytime I want. And since we're going at a slower rate, not quite as dangerous to do that. Ooh, the sun's just peeking up. Look at that. Just peeking up. Beautiful, beautiful scene. Isn't that something? Something that happens every day of our lives. And you can still look at it and say, wow, that was cool. Yeah, if there was a bunch of traffic, a bunch of other bikes, it wouldn't be as safe to be going this slow, because they could come up behind you, overtake you, you know, and they don't know exactly how fast you're going, and it could cause problems, you know, going too slow. First jogger I've seen today. And here comes another biker. See, it's a popular trail. Morning. I'd love to see a family of deer or something. We have a real good chance of seeing that at Starkey Wilderness Park, which we're going to go through. Here's our route. We're going to take this up to 54. We're going to get on Starkey Boulevard, take the Starkey Boulevard Trail up to Starkey Wilderness Park, go through the length of the park to the Suncoast Trail. We're going to turn south, take the Suncoast Trail down to the Upper Tampa Bay Trail.
Total distance 8 miles. Total time 46 minutes and 6 seconds. Average speed 10.4 miles per hour. Current speed 12.4 miles per hour. Time of day 6:58. Split speed 11.7 miles per hour.
Morning. Dog walking. Boy, this part of the easement has grown up. All they got cut is on each side of the trail right now. I'm sure at some point they're going to bring the heavy cutters in and trim this down. Some of this stuff is over my head. I can't believe how restful going slow is. Usually I hate going slow, but this is so peaceful going slow. It's weird. Well, today we didn't have to wait to get to Starkey Market to get the camera working. I'm sure everything's looking good now. I'm sure we have stabilization now. Y'all could see part of the Starkey Gap Trail. Well, the whole thing. Clear. Starkey Gap Trail. Scarlet ibises. That's some wildlife. 1, 2, 3 of them. This section seems to be a little better taken care of than that last section we just left of the easement. On your left.
Total distance 9 miles. Total time 51 minutes and 4 seconds. Average speed 10.6 miles per hour. Current speed 12.2 miles per hour. Time of day 7:03. Split speed 12.1 miles per hour.
7 o'clock. Wild ponytail ahead. It's trying to get away. On your left. Oops, sorry about that. Here's some little turtle doves. It's growing up around here quite tall. But we've had a lot of rain, sun. It's what this stuff thrives on. At least they're trimming next to the trail. Yep, that sun's coming up. I'm gonna have to put my sunglasses on in a minute. The sun be in my eyes. How you doing? I like how friendly everybody is on the trail. He's busy running, but he'll take time to wave to acknowledge me.
Total distance 10 miles. Total time 55 minutes and 53 seconds. Average speed 10.7 miles per hour. Current speed 12.3 miles per hour. Time of day 7-8. Split speed 12.4 miles per hour.
Okay, State Road 54. Traffic is picking up. Waiting for this light. Looks like we're going to get some high cloud cover. That could keep the sun off of us. That's awesome. There we go. We're not going to go up this side because it is just too bumpy. We'll wait to this side. This side down here is just brutal. It'll jar your teeth. I could have gone right then. I should have. Sorry we're wasting so much time here at Starkey Boulevard and 54. But we should be able to go here in just a minute. And we're still in pedal assist 3. Unbelievable. 10 miles. I've never gone 10 miles in pedal assist 3. I mean, what? I'm amazing myself today. And there it is. I'm amazing myself today. We could have cut up Starkey Boulevard and got on the trail right there. Interesting. Mental note taken. And here's where it gets good. We're going up to pedal assist 4. That takes us up 2 miles an hour. Still a relatively low rate of speed. Still energy conserving. Because I normally cruise in pedal assist 5 at around 18, 19 miles an hour. But 4 seems fast after going 10 miles in pedal assist 3. Now this is the bumpy section of this right here. It's a little better over on this side. Okay. Smooth sections right over here. Here we go. The only thing I don't like about pedal assist 4 is at this speed I do have a little bit of engine hum, my motor hum, that goes away on 3 and 5. it's noticeable, and it's something to do with the gearing, the teeth, or whatever. But we're in 4 now. And we're fixing to put our glasses on because the sun is coming up. Oh, they're foggy. I need to wipe them off. Hold on, I gotta wipe my glasses off. There must be some dew or something. I had them up on top of my hat, and they pick up any moisture. See how that is. Yeah, there we go. All right, back on the trail. Yeah, that sun is up now.
Total distance 11 miles. Total time 1 hour 4 minutes and 4 seconds. Average speed 10.3 miles per hour. Current speed 10.1 miles per hour. Time of day 7:16. Split speed 7.3 miles per hour.
Current speed 10.1 miles an hour. Must have read that while I was accelerating, because we're doing almost 17. Yep, sun's coming up. It's going to be a hot one today. That's why we got started early. Here we are at Starkey Ranch Boulevard. Rangeland Boulevard it's called, but Starkey Ranch. Nice out here. People don't realize what they're missing by not getting out and relaxing. And I'm just lucky I'm retired. really don't need the sunglasses with this on this trail because the trees shield the sun from me, and I can enjoy the colors and everything. Still in pedal assist 4. He's riding with his feet up on the handlebars. That was funny. That guy was riding that motorcycle with his feet up on the handlebars. I have never seen that before. Riding down the street in traffic. His feet on the handlebars. I mean, not resting on, they were resting on top of the handlebars, extending out past the handlebars. Unbelievable. I've never seen that. Yeah, I'm excited to go somewhere I've never been before, the Upper Tampa Bay Trail. I've seen all kinds of videos of other people, bikers. But I've never been there. I want to see it at least once. It's hard for me to get to from Tarpon Springs, so I'm not going to be doing it very often. But today I'm doing it. Dog walking. On your left. Really hasn't been many bugs. I would have thought there'd be more bugs, but there hasn't. Right at the end of Starkey Gap, there was some bugs. Not many.
Total distance 13 miles. Total time 1 hour 11 minutes and 56 seconds. Average speed 10.8 miles per hour. Current speed 15.4 miles per hour. Time of day 7:24. Split speed 15.4 miles per hour.
Big old e-bike. That thing looked like a Harley. A Harley knockoff. It wasn't an Antioche though. I don't see many of them. I've only seen one or two in the year and a half I've had this bike. Only seen one or two. This bike's been pretty good to me. The only problems I've had with it is problems I created myself. I had the motor problem on that trip to St. Pete. Called it disaster. But that was because I didn't put thread lock on the screws after I greased the motor, the hub motor. You're supposed to grease the hub motor. And I had some broken spokes where I hit a concrete slab with my wheel when I was turning, my rear wheel. I replaced those and had to replace them again because I've never done that before. Had to replace a couple of them. And those are all problems I created. Not Aniopi's fault. Now I have upgraded a bunch of things on the bike. The wheels, the seat, the hand grips, the pedals. Not the wheels, the tires. The tires I upgraded. The HEB 4x20. They've been fantastic. I did it right after I got the bike, so they've got all the mileage on them. I've still got the original tires. They're knobbies. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. But the HEBs still look great after 3,000 miles, which we're at 2,991. So we've got 9 more miles before I break 3,000 miles. I'll stop and celebrate at 3,000 miles on this bike in less than a year and a half. That's coast to coast across the entire country. How you doing? Not that I went coast to coast. I mean, that's just all local miles. Pedal assist 4.
Total distance 14 miles. Total time 1 hour 15 minutes and 53 seconds. Average speed 11.1 miles per hour. Current speed 15.3 miles per hour. Time of day 7:28. Split speed 15.2 miles per hour.
Not too far before we get to Starkey Wilderness Park. I know it's going to be beautiful in there. It's actually beautiful out here. We're going to get some shade from that sun, more or less. With all these high clouds, they may burn off though. Everybody going about their normal daily business. And here I am riding around on an e-bike. Not too far from Starkey Wilderness Park now. Not too far. And there's the sign. JB Starkey Wilderness Park. And an arrow to the right. See, if you don't pay attention, you could miss this arrow. Going down the street, pedal assist 4. We may stay in 4 the whole time we're in the park. I ain't made up my mind yet. We'll get on the bike trail though. We may see some wildlife in here. I've seen deer in here twice. Seen tortoises. I'm not a turtle, I'm a tortoise. I tell you. I'm a tortoise, I tell you. Okay. Oh, they're gonna let us go? Oh, thank you. They're gonna let us go, I tell you. We better turn off cruise control. And that's how you do it. Press the plus button till it either goes on or goes off. That's all you gotta do on the Antioquia AQ177 Pro Max. 2024 edition anyway. Ooh, there's some what do you call them? Anyway, there they are. Sandhill cranes. Oh, I'm using my phone. I was going to take a picture. I'm using my phone on Map My Ride. I don't want to take it out of the holder, unplug it. We're going to go to Pedal Assist 3 again. Morning. For this section.
Total distance 15 miles. Total time 1 hour 20 minutes and 43 seconds. Average speed 11.2 miles per hour. Current speed 13.1 miles per hour. Time of day 7:33. Split speed 12.4 miles per hour.
No matter what we're doing on this trip, since we're gonna be coming back the same way, when I get to 40 miles, we're turning around. That's my absolute limit. I'm not gonna risk this 125-pound bike having to pedal it home. I'm too old for that. This thing is the bomb throttle only. That's why I use it 90% of the time, 95% of the time, 98% of the time, oh, all the time. I'm just playing with y'all. Pedal Assist 3. I'm going to put my sunglasses back on again now, because we're going to be going right into the sun, but it's going to be beautiful video. Pedal Assist 4 again. Yeah, when we get to 40 miles, we have to turn around. It's just the way it is. So Map My Ride will tell us, you know. We're only 15 now, so think we're really safe. I don't see this being my longest ride ever. That was the Ridge Road trip, 72.5 miles, or 73.5, I don't remember, 73.5. That was my longest trip. And like I said, I was on 2 bars when I got home. Morning. Beautiful. I love this park. Like I've said before, I could come down here every day. If I lived right next to this place, I would be here every day. It's just so beautiful. If you took out the trail...
Total distance 16 miles. Total time 1 hour 25 minutes and 9 seconds. Average speed 11.3 miles per hour. Current speed 15.3 miles per hour. Time of day 7:37. Split speed 13.5 miles per hour.
If you took out the trail, this is what Florida used to be like. How you doing? Ooh, there's a deer. Aw, I didn't see him. I scared him. See, he's over there? That's a little doe or a little fawn. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see him. I had my sunglasses on. I didn't mean to startle them.
They don't seem to be much afraid of us.
That's cool. I've seen them like 3 times already now. Let's see how close they let us get. That's pretty close.
They're not concerned.
He went over to the trail on the other side of the bushes, but that was cool. We got it on video. We did see the deer. We'll stay behind this guy since he seems to be going the same speed as us. Yeah, we be videotaping. Skateboarder. I mean, not an electric skateboard, a regular skateboard. I'd have to be relaxing partway through this trail too. A lot of people in this beautiful park. I can get me a drink of water. absolutely the absolute perfect time in the morning to experience this place. With the sun coming through the trees, nice and cool, in the middle of summer. We are in the middle of summer. Perfect time. I'm so blessed to be able to experience this and to be able to appreciate it. And there's a sign, Suncoast Trail.
Total distance 17 miles. Total time 1 hour 29 minutes and 45 seconds. Average speed 11.4 miles per hour. Current speed 15.4 miles per hour. Time of day 7:42. Split speed 13.0 miles per hour.
How you doing? Beautiful. I mean, we're talking, this trail is 7 miles long. And it's all park. And it ain't like the park's just a little bit on either side of the trail. The park is big. This just happens to be a trail through it. Speaking of which, I'm starting to see the power lines. We're fixing to go underneath them. Ooh, there's another deer. Can you see him up ahead? I hope so. I know it was a ways up. He's right up near the power line easement. We'll see if we can see him. We'll go down to power assist, pedal assist 3, it's quieter. We'll sneak up on him a little bit. He crossed from left to right. He's up here somewhere. He looked like a bigger deer. I don't see him now. Wow. He disappeared into the bushes. I've never seen so many skateboarders. Maybe we'll see some more deer. We've seen 3 already. 2 up close and 1 up a little bit of a distance ahead that we couldn't see a close-up of. Still at 5 bars at almost 18 miles, which is what I'd expect. Between 20 and 25, we should go to 4 bars. But we've stayed out of the mid-range and upper pedal assist settings. Conserve battery better than I've ever done. we'll see how it goes.
Total distance 18 miles. Total time 1 hour and 34 minutes. Average speed 11.5 miles per hour. Current speed 15.2 miles per hour. Time of day 7:46. Split speed 14.1 miles per hour.
Pretty girls on the trail. That's right, I forgot. I turned off cruise control. I was going to go to cruise control and I turned it off. Cruise control. Since we're going so slow. And here's where we take a right. There's a sign on the right hand side over there on the right. It says Suncoast Trail. So go ahead and take this right. This is the place. This is where you do it to get to the Suncoast.
Total distance 19 miles. Total time 1 hour and 38 minutes. Average speed 11.6 miles per hour. Current speed 12.9 miles per hour. Time of day 7:50. Split speed 15.0 miles per hour.
Yeah, we be videotaping. good to see kids out with their parents riding. A lot of water. From the rain we've been getting out here. We got a bunch of rain out here yesterday. It didn't make it over to Tarpon, but over here I could see on the radar it was okay. First battery died on the GoPro. Battery number 2 out of 4. At this slow speed, this trip's taking a little longer than it normally would. But I do have 4 batteries and a big card in the phone. I mean in the camera. So we may end up going through all 4 of them. I like this section. I call this a swamp section. There could be a lot of water down here from the rain yesterday. I don't know. We'll see. There's some water. There's some water. We better get moving before someone comes up behind us. These people ride so fast. Especially if they're in groups.
Total distance 20 miles. Total time 1 hour 44 minutes and 6 seconds. Average speed 11.5 miles per hour. Current speed 14.6 miles per hour. Time of day 7:56. Split speed 9.8 miles per hour.
Yeah, they got a lot of rain here yesterday. There's little pools of water on both sides of the trail, all different places. nice and fresh out here though. Unbelievable. Still cool, even though the sun's coming up. Got that little bit of cloud cover. Nice. There's dew on the ground on the sides of the trail here. See it? Dew on the ground, glistening.
Distance 21 miles. Total time 1 hour 48 minutes and 6 seconds. Average speed 11.7 miles per hour. Current speed 15.0 miles per hour. Time of day 8 o'clock. Split speed 15.0 miles per hour.
8 o'clock. Yeah, at this slow speed, this trip is a little longer than I thought it would be. But we're conserving battery just in case, since I'm going somewhere new. Since we're going somewhere new, be getting up here on the Suncoast Trail in just a few minutes. Go by the new rest station up here. Got restrooms, water. Uh-oh, here comes the gang. Wow. That's a lot of people all side by side. You'd think they'd go in single file. They could really hurt somebody or themselves. And they're going so fast. Oh well. stressful other than the bikes. Here's the rest stop. And we're up on the Suncoast Trail. State Road 54, 4.2 miles.
Total distance
This
22
way.
miles. Total time 1 hour 52 minutes and 10 seconds. Average speed 11.8 miles per hour. Current speed 11.4 miles per hour. Time of day 8:04. Split speed 14.8 miles per hour.
How you doing? Yep, Suncoast Trail. 4.2 miles to State Road 54. And that transitions into the Upper Tampa Bay Trail, north portion. And we're going to go down the length of it. Looks like we got plenty of mileage. Battery. We're still on 5 bars. Pedal assist 4. I'm not in a hurry. Sorry about the noise, it is what it is. South Toll 589 Suncoast Parkway. Miles till we get to State Road 54. crashed into the fence back there, down into the ditch. We'll take a closer look on the way back. Not quite so noisy over a little further away from the roadway. That's pretty noisy though. That's pretty noisy. A little bit of monotonous trail, you know. Bunch of cars on the left on a weekday anyway.
Total distance 23.99 miles. Total time 2 hours and 19 seconds. Average speed 12.0 miles per hour. Current speed 15.2 miles per hour. Time of day 8:12. Split speed 15.2 miles per hour.
Yep. 24.3 miles. Coast Trail. At least we're a little further away from the street. Not quite so loud. And we got some clouds to block that sun. I don't even have my sunglasses on. People still got their headlights on. No chance of rain until tonight, I hope. What a wonderful time for this trip. I mean, the timing is perfect. If it was a weekend, there'd be a lot more bikers on the trail. So, in my estimation, it's safer because those big gangs of bikes are scary to me. They come at you like a freight train. And they're all locked in at high speed. What can they do? They'll just wreck out. And if it's on you, you can get seriously hurt. The preserve. Let's get a drink. Always stay hydrated. We'll get up here somewhere and take a break, walk around for a minute. I've got some cookies in my trunk, some vanilla sandwich cookies that I keep at the house. I give a little piece to the dog. He loves them. And I eat them too. I eat them a few every day. Okay, we're going to be crossing 52 at some point up here.
25.99 miles. Total time 2 hours, 8 minutes and 18 seconds. Average speed 12.2 miles per hour. Current speed 14.9 miles per hour. Time of day 8:20. Split speed 14.9 miles per hour.
Okay, we're going to be crossing right here. Stretch my legs. I think we just missed that one. Since we just missed it, we're going to stretch our legs right here and get a cookie. We're going to get 2 cookies. I got another hat. I got another shirt. Another bottle of water. Now, I've never been across 54. So, this is unknown territory for me. This is brand new. Here we go. Thank you. This is all brand new to me. Never been here. I don't know if this is the Upper Tampa Bay Trail or the Suncoast Trail. But I've never been here. $0.58 to use that toll road. $0.58 says the toll. There's a sign back there. Close to the road again here. Everything I look at is new to me. Never seen it before except on video. Which I do recognize the trail from video. but I've never personally seen it in person. It's really cool. Oh, I went over 3,000 miles. I didn't realize it.
Total time 2 hours, 15 minutes and 13 seconds. Average speed 12.1 miles per hour. Current speed 14.7 miles per hour. Time of day 8:27. Small speed 8.7 miles per hour.
I went over 3,000 miles and I didn't realize it. 3,005.9. I wasn't paying attention. Oh well. Let's see what our mileage is right now. I couldn't hear map my ride because of the noise on that trail back there. $27.32. Now at 40, I'm absolutely turning around. Even though we're going slow the whole time. Still on 5 bars at 28 miles. That's what going slow makes you go far. Does make the video longer though. But you do get a better chance to see everything, if whatever there is to see. We've got 4 batteries. It might be a long video. We haven't even turned around yet and it's already long.
Total distance 28 miles.
little bumpy on portions of the trail, but not too bad. Not many people on it. Every once in a while someone comes by, but it is a weekday. And it's not a holiday. But it's all new to me. I love going somewhere I've never been. Going for a long ride. Gun Highway, Dale Mabry Highway. Okay. Here's like a little rest stop. Is this the way to go? Is this the trail? Why am I confused now? Guess this is a trail. I don't remember seeing this on the videos though. But there's someone else
Total
riding.
distance 29 miles. Total time 2 hours 23 minutes and 32 seconds. Average speed 12.1 miles per hour. Current speed 12.8 miles per hour. Time of day 8:36. Split speed 14.0 miles per hour.
Okay. A little confused. I know we crossed Gun Highway at some point. This must be it. And we're clear. Then we go down these long bridges. Seen these on the video. Now I know where we are. Shaky. You can hear the sides rattling when you go by. Weird. Little individual pieces of concrete, all sitting side by side. I don't know if you can hear that, but wow. Here comes another one. The sides shake when you go by them. They make a noise. I don't know if you can hear it. That's so weird. Good morning. Pretty girls on the trail. I think this is the trailhead up here. Yep. Upper Tampa Bay Trail. Trailhead. Let's see how far it is down to Van Dyke Road. Maybe it says. Okay, you can't really tell from there. Can't really tell from that. Well, we're gonna go down to Van Dyke Road.
Total distance 29.99 miles. Total time 2 hours 28 minutes and 54 seconds. Average speed 12.1 miles per hour. Current speed 6.7 miles per hour. Time of day 8:41. Split speed 11.2 miles per hour.
Wow. 2 hours and 28 minutes just to get here, and we're not even halfway done. This may end up being 2 videos. It's not a bad trail. Not a bad trail. Upper Tampa Bay Trail. Finally got to get here. All the girls look like models on this trail. It's weird. Kind of neat looking. It's different. It reminds me of that Pasco Trail and Coastal Trail. You almost got run over, little squirrel. It's exactly what it reminds me of. We are definitely away from the highway. A lot of walkers on this trail. It's not very long from what I understand. It's only I think 2 miles to Van Dyke, and that will be the end of our journey, and then we'll be coming back same way, follow our same route. And you know what I say, everything looks totally different going the other direction, and it does. Pretty dog. I've seen this portion of the trail on videos. It's a little windy. This totally reminds me of Van Cloak Coastal Trail.
Total distance 31 miles. Total time 2 hours 33 minutes and 13 seconds. Average speed 12.1 miles per hour. Current speed 12.8 miles per hour. Time of day 8:45. 13.9 miles per hour.
Great, I just got blasted. I guess you saw it. I just got blasted. He's blowing the trail off. You know, he's got to do what he's got to do, but damn. Sorry, Lord. I forgive him. Yeah, this is neat. I see why so many people walk it. It's not very long, and it's really neat. Take a drink. Staying hydrated. I've got another bottle of water in my trunk. Actually, this seems like a slow speed trail anyway. I wouldn't want to go faster than 4 on this. It's so windy. This whole trip I have never been above 4 pedal assists. 4 out of 9. We just flipped over to 4 bars. Let's see what our distance is on Map My Ride. 31.65. And we're within a mile of our turnaround, I believe. It's only a 65-mile trip. But nice. I think my longest trip was 73, where I was on 2 bars when I got home. .88 miles. Something on the right. I don't know what it is.
Total distance 31.99 miles. Total time 2 hours 37 minutes and 25 seconds. Average speed 12.2 miles per hour. Current speed 14.5 miles per hour. Time of day 8:49. Split speed 14.3 miles per hour.
On the way back, we're on pedal assist 5. We're not on the way back yet though. And we may stay at 4 on this trail because it's so windy. What? Are we here already? I think we're at the end of the trail here. I think this is Van Dyke. I'm not sure, we'll see. I've never been here before, so I don't know. It may just turn up here. There's supposed to be a Winn-Dixie where the end of it is. But if there's a bunch of signage and everything, that'll be the end of it. Gun Highway. Guess it goes up a little further. We got the extra time and space. We've been going 4 pedal assists, so. Must end right up here somewhere. .53 miles. It's beautiful out here. Big old bird. Eagle of some type. Oh, this looks like the end of it up here. a road. I can see a road up there. I don't know. It's supposed to be a big shopping center right across the street from it. So we're going to keep going though, because we might not come back out here again. Okay, this is it. This is the end of it. Van Dyke Road ahead. .92 miles. There's the Aldi, Subway. What time is it? Too early for lunch. Okay. We'll take a break since we're at the end of it. And we'll look at the signage. And you can look at my bike. Here's my bike. Upper Tampa Bay Trail. This is it. This is where it starts. There's a big section before you get to the other section of the Upper Tampa Bay Trail. Gun Highway and all of that. Van Dyke Road and Gun Highway. Okay. We did it. Now we're going to turn around. And go back. On pedal assist 5. Unless we need to slow down. Okay, gang, here we go. We're not going to go quite as slow as we did before. Now we'll be doing 19.5 to 20 miles an hour.
Total distance 33 miles. Total time 2 hours 43 minutes and 53 seconds. Average speed 12.1 miles per hour. Current speed 17.1 miles per hour. Time of day 8:56. Split speed 9.3 miles per hour.
So that's going to be 66 miles total. 33 times 2, 66.4. Not even close to being our longest trip, and I'm loving it. We did exactly what I wanted to do, and you were here and I was here. Wanted to go to the end of the Upper Tampa Bay Trail north section, which we did, Van Dyke Road. Now we're going to go back the same way we came. That lovely trip. Wonderful trip. And it's going to all look different going the other way and going a little faster. We're going to have plenty of battery. because we were so good. We did the whole trip at 3 and 4 pedal assist. The whole trip, 2.5 hours one way. This is going to be a 4-hour trip, even if we go back fast. Yeah, those clouds are great. I don't have to wear my sunglasses all the time. It does look totally different going the other way. Because you see vistas you can't see when you're pointed this way. Now I can see back over in this area and this area. Areas I couldn't see going the other way. That's how it works. That's why I never mind going back the same way I went. Been there, done that now. Been to the Upper Tampa Bay Trail. I love it.
Distance 33.99 miles. Total time 2 hours 47 minutes and 31 seconds. Average speed 12.2 miles per hour. Current speed 18.2 miles per hour. Time of day 8:59. Split speed 16.5 miles per hour.
Wow. 3 hours just for half the trip. It might be almost 6 hours. Might be almost 6 hours. I don't think so. We'll see. There's a little fawn. Aw. He's trying to get out of here. Look at him, the poor thing. Wow. You don't see that every day. He finally got into the bushes. I don't know where his mama was. We saw a fawn and he was panicking and trying to get through the fence. Wow. Wow. All I can say is wow. I might never see that again in my lifetime. Well, I'm 70. How many? You know what I'm saying? Okay. We'll leave that alone. I like this trail. And if I never see it again, I love it. Because I don't know how many times I'll want to come back all the way up here. And, you know, 35 miles to ride on a trail. But I got my eyes wide open and I'm videotaping right now, so. Oh man, don't tell me he's gonna blow me again. He did it. He did it again. He did it again. Hit me going both ways. Kind of got in my eyes too. Give me a second. Wow. Trail dirt all over me. But you can't stop for every person on the trail. I mean, there's a lot of people on this trail. I can't believe we saw that fawn. That was so neat. Wonder if we're going to see any more deer in Starkey Wilderness Park on the way back. I wouldn't doubt.
Total distance 34.99 miles. Total time 2 hours 51 minutes and 39 seconds. Average speed 12.2 miles per hour. Current speed 17.6 miles per hour. Time of day 9:04. Split speed 14.5 miles per hour.
Yeah, it's a little twisty trail. A little twisty. Twisty. And we're up at the trailhead again. Up at the trailhead. The lake. Okay, let's keep going.
5 seconds. Average speed 12.3 miles per hour. Current speed 17.7 miles per hour. Time of day 9:08. Split speed 15.3 miles per hour.
The shaky bridge. That's so weird. That it makes that noise. And here's the crossing again. Let's see. We saw 1, 2, 3. We saw 3 deer in Starkey Wilderness Park. We saw that 1 deer right here. Do we see any more deer? I'm not sure.
Total distance 36.99 miles. Total time 2 hours 59 minutes and 40 seconds. Average speed 12.4 miles per hour. Current speed 14.6 miles per hour. Time of day 9:12. Split speed 14.7 miles per hour.
Here we are back on the Suncoast Trail. Oh, this must be the Suncoast Trail. because I don't see them calling this the Upper Tampa Bay Trail. It may be, I don't know. Technically, I don't know. I didn't see any signage or anything, so there's no telling. No telling. We'll see if we see some signage up ahead before we get back on the other portion of the Suncoast Trail. A lot of bikes.
Total distance 37.99 miles. Total time 3 hours 3 minutes and 21 seconds. Average speed 12.4 miles per hour. Current speed 17.5 miles per hour. Time of day 9:15. Split speed 16.3 miles per hour.
'54, 1/2 mile. Okay, battery number 2 gone. Battery number 3 is up. We just crossed State Road 54. I let the camera cool off for about 200 yards of the trail, and didn't want to turn it on and wait for the light. So we just crossed 54. We're on Suncoast Parkway. At this point, it's 4 miles to Starkey Wilderness Park. So that's where we're at now. And back recording. 4 bars on the bike battery. And let's see how many miles we've gone so far on Map My Ride. We'll know in a second. $39.95 miles. So it'll be 40 miles here in the next few seconds.
Total distance 39.99 miles. Total time 3 hours 12 minutes and 56 seconds. Average speed 12.4 miles per hour. Current speed 17.4 miles per hour. Time of day 9:25. Split speed 9.8 miles per hour.
Beautiful. Still not hot. So it's everything is, the bike is performing perfectly. I've had no problems. I'm still in the original brake shoes. I've got a replacement set from Antioquia sitting in my toolbox, but these are still working. So I haven't replaced them yet. Very easy to replace. One of the easiest things to do on the bike. There's videos on YouTube on how to do it. Alright, we're on battery number 3. We're back at Starkey Park. The entrance is right there, and this is the rest area. The camera overheated on Suncoast Trail, and so it took till now. To get it going again.
Yeah, I've noticed. Yeah. You keep good care of it. Funny because it was made to be fixed. Anything that, you know, yeah. There's a manual, it's still got to fix it. Yeah.
So we're back on the trail. Could be a battery problem. One of my
total distance 43.99 miles. Total time 3 hours minutes and 47 seconds. Average speed 12.7 miles per hour. Current speed 16.7 miles per hour. Time of day 9:47. Split speed 13.6 miles per hour.
Could be a battery problem because when I put the third battery in, the phone wouldn't restart. And so I figured it was overheated, so I waited till I got to Starkey Park, and then it wouldn't restart with that battery in it. So I changed to my fourth battery and it restarted. So I don't know, maybe one of the batteries wasn't fully charged, because I have a 3 battery charger and 4 batteries, so sometimes one of them doesn't get charged, and I don't realize it, which one it is or what. It might have been one out of the camera, I don't know. Anyway, we're back recording. Hopefully it's enough to make it back to the house. But we're in Pedal Assist 5. We've been riding with just a couple of breaks for 3 hours and 29 minutes. 3 hours and 29 minutes. That's because we rode so slow the whole way. All the way up to Starkey and Starkey Boulevard in 3. Then switched to 4 on Suncoast Trail. And I never ride places in those low. I've never ridden that long, that far, in that low of a pedal assist. Never. So it was comfortable, happy, beautiful, but long. And I did save my battery a lot. Like I said, we're at 30 something miles. I'm on 4 bars, which is about where it ought to be. See how many bars, how many miles. 44.84. So that's 45 miles. And we're on 4 bars out of 5. So we saved a lot of battery by going slow. And for the time it was good. It was dark a lot of the time. Good time to go slow.
Total distance 44.99 miles. Total time 3 hours 31 minutes and 19 seconds. Average speed 12.8 miles per hour. Current speed 17.1 miles per hour. Time of day 9:51. Split speed 16.9 miles per hour.
But the extra 3 mile an hour we're using up now. Will get us back a little quicker. It's my normal cruising on Pedal Assist 5 out of 9. Occasionally I'll kick it up to 6 when I'm cruising and in a hurry. But we came this whole trip, 30 something miles, on Pedal Assist 3 or 4 out of 9. We were on 5 bars till we got on Suncoast Trail. So, we'll see where we're at when we get back. 3 and 4 on the way, 5 on the way back. We're in the middle of Starkey Wilderness Trail. it's 6.5 miles, I believe, in length. We just left the shelter up there, the restrooms. And it isn't hot yet, so that's good. But it's going to get really hot today, and I just wanted to make this trip and not have to suffer in the heat. And I haven't, and we're on our way back. And temperature's fine. It's not bad at all. Oh, that's right. This is the swamp area. I like the swamp area. A lot of water on the ground.
Total distance 45.99 miles. Total time 3 hours 35 minutes and 3 seconds. Average speed 12.8 miles per hour. Current speed 8.0 miles per hour. Time of day 9:55. Split speed 16.1 miles per hour.
Still looking for them deer. Where you at out there, little deer? Woo! We saw them earlier. turn.
Total distance 46.99 miles. Total time 3 hours 38 minutes and 54 seconds. Average speed 12.9 miles per hour. Current speed 17.2 miles per hour. Time of day 9:58. Split speed 15.6 miles per hour.
Sun came out. Clouds are burning off. This is why I wanted to get out and get back. The sun's going to be brutal. I put my sun hat on. I've got a UV shirt in the back. If I have to put it on, I will. But we'll see what happens. Now this is something new. That was scary. That was scary.
Total distance 47.99 miles. Total time 3 hours 42 minutes and 35 seconds. Average speed 12.9 miles per hour. Current speed 17.6 miles per hour. Time of day 10:02. Split speed 16.2 miles per hour.
much to say. Starkey Park. What's up with all this? I ain't never seen a vehicle on this trail. But I've only been here like 3 or 4 times, 5 times. I think this is my 5th or 6th trip here. I don't know.
Distance 48.99 miles. Total time 3 hours 46 minutes and 7 seconds. Average speed 13.0 miles per hour. Current speed 17.1 miles per hour. Time of day 10:06. Split speed 17.0 miles per hour.
That's impressive. Little kid and his father on a mono wheel. An electric mono wheel. Wow. Still got a ways to go. Hopefully it won't be too hot by the time we get back. Excuse me. All right, on the little trail at the front of Starkey Wilderness Park. The little trail. Blind corners everywhere. Morning. I'm gonna pour my other water bottle into this cup because I think the cup is just about empty. Get up here out of the way somewhere. Mess with it. This looks like a good spot. Right here. My butt's sore. Pour most of it in, but not all. The wind's trying to blow my bike over. Now I do have a pad. I can put on the seat. And I'm gonna eat another cookie. I'm hungry. I didn't eat breakfast. It's almost time for lunch. I'll try to pad out for a while. Morning. try to pad out. It's a little better. We're up here at the front, just about. Starkey Wilderness Park.
Total distance 50.99 miles. Total time 3 hours 56 minutes and 40 seconds. Average speed 12.9 miles per hour. Current speed 10.2 miles per hour. Time of day 10:16. Split speed 8.5 miles per hour.
Okay, back on the Starkey Boulevard Trail. Starkey Boulevard Trail. On your left. Have a wonderful day. A little bit of a wind through here. I don't know if that's in the general area or just right here. A little bit of a wind. Turn on cruise control again. Everything's starting to get a little sore because I've been riding for 4 hours, 4.5 hours.
Distance 51.99 miles. Total time 4 hours and 41 seconds. Average speed 13.0 miles per hour. Current speed 16.5 miles
52 miles. All right. Not going to be my longest trip ever, but a fun one. Got to see a new place, somewhere I've never been. I try to do that as much as I can, but I can't always. Starkey Boulevard Trail. Water just hit me from that fountain in the middle of the lake. That's weird. It's on my back too. Guess the wind blew it over? I don't know. Neat sky. Weird looking.
Total distance 52.99 miles. Total time 4 hours 4 minutes and 19 seconds. Average speed 13.0 miles per hour. Current speed 16.8 miles per hour. Time of day 10:24. Split speed 16.5 miles per hour.
Starkey Market coming up. We're in Trinity now. There's cows. Look at the cows. More cows. Yeah, we're in Trinity. Pretty soon we're going to be getting on the Starkey Gap Trail.
Total distance 54.99 miles. Total time 4 hours 11 minutes and 37 seconds. Average speed 13.1 miles per hour. Current speed 15.7 miles per hour. Time of day 10:31. Split speed 16.2 miles per hour.
Starkey Gap Trail. As you can see right there, Starkey Gap Trail. Kind of windy here.
Total distance 55.99 miles. Total time 4 hours 16 minutes and 35 seconds. Average speed 13.1 miles per hour. Current speed 16.5 miles per hour. Time of day 10:36. Split speed 12.1 miles per hour.
Ooh, it's starting to warm up now here at the Starkey Gap. Feels a lot warmer than it did on Starkey Boulevard. That sun's shining down now. Yeah, it's warming up. We're going to pedal assist 6. Turning off the cruise control. Get home a little quicker. We got plenty of battery. 3 bars out of 6 out of 5. Should be no problem. This wind is weird though. It's really stiff. I may have to change hats. I got a long brim hat on. Just trying to blow it up. It's really windy.
Total distance 56.99 miles. Total time 4 hours 20 minutes and 2 seconds. Average speed 13.1 miles per hour. Current speed 19.2 miles per hour. Time of day 10:40. Split speed 17.4 miles per hour.
clear. Really windy. Whoa. On your left, bro. Okay, here we are at Keystone Road. Keystone Road. Headed west toward Tarpon Springs. We're going to be following this road on either one side or the other all the way into Tarpon. All the way to Tarpon Springs.
Total distance 59.99 miles. Total time 4 hours 30 minutes and 16 seconds. Average speed 13.3 miles per hour. Current speed 19.0 miles per hour. Time of day 10:50. Split speed 18.8 miles per hour.
Okay, let's see if we can get across this thing alive. Okay, we got across the line. I gotta stop and fix my pad here on my seat. Okay. About like that. Okay. Oh, it's hot. That sun is beating down on me. I think I can survive until I get home. If my back gets too hot, I'll have to change shirts. Still 3 bars at just about 60 miles. Since one of my batteries was having a problem, I put it with the used battery, so now I don't know which one it was. So if this battery gives out or the camera overheats, that's going to be it. That'll be the end of the video. We're headed back. We're on the Tri-County Trail along Keystone Road, passing the Keystone Pet Resort. If the battery gives out, if the video ends abruptly, that's what happened. The battery overheated or wore out before I could get back. So I apologize in advance if that happens, but should have segregated battery number 3 so I could try to reuse it, but I didn't, so I don't know which one it is.
Total distance 60.99 miles. Total time 4 hours 34 minutes and 33 seconds. Average speed 13.3 miles per hour. Current speed 17.3 miles per hour. Time of day 10:54. Split speed 14.0 miles per hour.
Yeah, it's heating up now. At least I'll have my back to it all the way back. All the way to Tarpon. But I don't know why I wore a black shirt. Pedal assist 6 at about 21 miles an hour. Can see the East Lake Road intersection off in the distance. We're going to be crossing twice to get on the opposite side of Keystone Road. Follow the Pinellas Trail to Tarpon. Still on 3 bars. And here we go. And we're on the trail again, the Pinellas Trail this time. Pinellas Trail going to take us home. It's about 5 miles to Tarpon. Easy peasy. Nice wide trail. A few road crossings which you got to look out for, but other than that, sun behind us. Be nice if some friendly clouds came out and got in front of it, but it is what it is.
Total distance 62.99 miles. Total time 4 hours 43 minutes and 24 seconds. Average speed 13.3 miles per hour. Current speed 18.7 miles per hour. Time of day 11:03. Split speed 10.5 miles per hour.
I'm glad I'm not pedaling.
64.99 miles. Total time 4 hours 50 minutes and 1 second. Average speed 13.4 miles per hour. Current speed 18.9 miles per hour. Time of day 11:09. Split speed 18.2 miles